Welcome, friends. Greetings. Salutations. Hello. Hi there. Come on in. This is for gaming enthusiasts. If you came here for the socio-political discourse, you're welcome to stick around, but there's not going to be a lot of that. That's what the podcast over on Sprecher focuses on. So go check that out. Gotta fix this page. Just a minute. Oh, grief. There's my ugly face. Hello and welcome. Welcome and hello. Does that even fit right? Come here. Transform. Center. Screen. Greetings. Hello. A special shout out to viewers out there in the not too distant future. Thanks for your viewership. I see the numbers go up over here on the video on demand shelf on Twitch, as well as over on the YouTube Deep Archive and on other ways as well. Anyways, if you're new here, we do a little bit of long-form video game streaming throughout the course of the week, which we intersperse also with some live arts and crafts on occasion. A bit of waxing philosophical and crossover podcast events where I do what I do on my podcast, but I do it on live stream, which is rant and rave at the state of the world and go, hey, why are we doing it this way when we could be, oh, maybe, just maybe, doing these other things instead. But when it comes to, thank you, DJ Zed, that was a bit too loud, wasn't it? Get right back to your magic number. Where's the magic number? Magic number. There we go. At the magic number, the good people can still hear you, but I don't need to scream over the sound of your wonderful robot rock digital dance music. Greetings, friends. For those of you who know what's going on, please orient yourself accordingly. We're about to begin soon. For those of you who don't know what's going on, I'm about to grind at my Call of Duty skills, because I am an old school enthusiast of video games that missed out as a responsible adult, unable to invest the time because I was too busy trying to make ends meet, working that real life grind, trying to make my dreams a reality by trying to work some sort of survival gigs plus make art happen in one way or context or format or setting or another, usually around theater, but often around other forms of art like performance art or sculpture art, etc. Until circumstances kicked me off to the side and rendered me a recently converted, ongoing struggling content creator of various types of content. And we're only really just getting started. But this whole scheme of trying to get better at Call of Duty is multiple things. One, I figured I might as well play this popular, super much appreciated, much followed franchise that I missed out on the entire history of, right? Make up for all that, all those years of literal missed out opportunity to be part of that gaming community. But I also wanted to research as an author of original sci-fi action adventure literature that has an ingredient that must be considered a form of fan fiction. I wanted to deeply immerse myself in playing this game, to consider myself at least passable, moderate, above bad, like better than bad, whatever that means. Average. I wanted to be slightly average, if not slightly better than average. And I gave myself a nice long, anyway, it's like a long-term grind. It's not like a thing that I said, okay, and then by next weekend, I'll be number one in the world. No, there is zero number one in the world expectations. There's just, I've gotten better over the course of however much time I've decided to invest in playing this as a hobby and as a live stream show. Because, live stream shows, that's how you commodify yourself and your hobbies so that other people can help you commodify yourself for their entertainment. Speaking of which, please stand by. This live stream will begin shortly. Here's a little music for your enjoyment as we get ready to kickstart things. Once again, friends, hello and welcome. Activating live stream show. Please stand by. We will be live in the game and grinding away very promptly, very shortly, very immediately. I did want to say hello to everybody who drops by and just generally acknowledge that using the power of Streamlabs desktop version 1.17.2. There was supposed to be an echo chamber on that. Did we do it right, or did we do it wrong? I don't know what's going on. Streamlabs desktop version 1.17.2, which I enjoy using, and that's a real, genuine, honest preference. No one's paying me. I'm not an affiliate with anything. I just, after test driving the options available to me on my iMac, I chose Streamlabs, and here we are. Using that to connect in its free mode, by the way. I'm not paying them nothing right now. And they aren't paying me absolutely nothing. But I'm sure I'll get accused of it at some point. Twitch TV. Hello, everyone watching on Twitch TV. Hello, everyone watching on TikTok Live. This is a misnomer. I should edit this because it's not really at Mr. Zeppo. I'm sure if you typed in Mr. Zeppo on the search bar on TikTok, you would find my live stream when I'm live, and you would find my page. But the actual address at my page, I don't know why I chose this. I chose with the full first name, The Incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, which makes it really, really, really long and really impossible to read. I think I lucked out in that I made my display name or my short nickname display name Mr. Zeppo. And not, even though the full address, the at symbol is at the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. No periods, no underscores, no nothing, just The Incorrigible before Mr. Zeppo. I apologize for that. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Hello to both audiences. We are warming up. Do I need to re-up my coffee already? God damn it, that's 3 cups of coffee before we even got here. What is wrong with me? I love coffee too much. Woo! I need a sound effect for this every time this slide comes on, and I don't know how to do that happen. I don't know how to make I mean, I know how to set up a sound effects board, but I don't really have one running right now. The imaginary production company in my head that exists only in my imagination, otherwise known as C-Tech Studios, it proudly presents this crummy show you're about to tune in to watch. The incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming and content creation live stream show Extravaganza. Riddled with stage fright and writer's block and overall not doing as much as what I originally envisioned and now feeling stuck in a rut and burned out about it vibes. Solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. That's the link collection page you can go to express your fandom. Find all the social medias, including the much sought after Discord channel for the one, the only, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, host of the grooviest talk radio style audio blog podcast and entertainment show listened to in 25 countries around the world. It's now more like consistently around more like 12 or 11 or 14 different countries around the world, which is sad, but maybe we'll get a nice boost. We'll be doing more crossover episodes. So like the last live stream is already an audio podcast there. We're not doing a pregame chat lounge session. Today's bit counts for that. We are going to be doing a content creating about content episode, a recursive content creation image thing soon. And then we're going to be doing a Wattpad Wednesdays. Not this Wednesday, because it's already Friday. But maybe, if not the upcoming Wednesday, the Wednesday after that. Sometime soon. Mr. Zeppo Goes to Boot Camp was supposed to happen this week, and it is not happening. And DJ Z is always DJ Z there in the background. Are we done with this? I think we are. Boom. Let's get the F out of that screen. Welcome, friends. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. I am an old school gaming enthusiast that missed out for his entire responsible adult life whilst he was busy trying to juggle the real world hustle of multiple gigs and being semi-self-employed, being a contractor in the theater industry, and being many other things, as well as a never-ending student of all things new and interesting and potentially commodifiable. Recently run aground and stuck and stranded here on your planet Earth, or Hearths, or Earth, or Thirth, or Stone and Water, or Hybrid Mama, as some people call it in their dimensions, etc., etc. Opining away theophilosophically, because I do bring a bit of my own weird flavor of like there is a spirituality to be had, but it's not none of the nonsense that's getting peddled right now, especially none of it that's commodified and profiteering on people. But here we are, friends. Here we are. I was just thinking to myself as I sipped that coffee, like, isn't it a tragedy that all things are being commodified, but sort of must be commodified in order to fully, truly excel at the system that we've built and that some have hyper glorified, I think unrightly so, as the one and only way to conduct our own business? But I mean, is it evidence, not to go on a sidebar, for which perhaps some would argue I am notorious, pin on the corkboard. There's dots to be connected. It may seem like perhaps that's an exaggeration or a fib or a lie or just a plain old gimmick, but deep down there's patterns to be drawn in a fractal Mandelbrot variety of imagery. Not literally, I mean metaphorically. In as much as that at some point you'll be like, oh, and your brain will go, I'm having an aha moment. Not about literal pictures, but about images created in your mind as different words are interconnected vis-a-vis me going pin on the corkboard. And also make sure you listen across all the podcasts and connect those pins on the corkboard where they most convergently seem to connect. That's the key. Most of the pins on the corkboard in the video game form content is really just a back reference back to that content that is otherwise external to the content of the video game. Why are we here? On multiple levels, I believe in the idea that you can commodify this hobby, which is otherwise a total sinkhole, and of disposable income, right? And not to demonize it, I've always been a defender of the gaming industry because I do believe that it can tell a story in an artful way, even when it's presented in as blatantly a like a gun industry merchandising machine as some of these games that we play, which are effectively just sort of like games about pew-pewing each other. There is a whole dystopian sci-fi action adventure theme that I explore, which, please be advised, some may find alarming and or controversial and or may not understand why I'm exploring it, but hey, I'm not done. I've only just barely gotten started. The sample chapters are only what they are because they're meant there to entice and hopefully invoke ongoing patronage vis-a-vis, being an engaged and vocal readership of potential audience as we return to that platform in the not too distant future and return to the process of developing new pages and new chapters and new books themselves that are long overdue and have been sitting in quote development for quite some time. But it's just me, and I'm here by myself. And what's fun about the long-form gaming content is that, A, it's research for a series of stories that I want to write to begin with about people who played their way through many years of this kind of game but set in the future, in a weird, crazy future that I've yet to fully describe and display on the pages that you might run into. In fact, some of the pages are counterintuitively not sci-fi or some other form of interesting fiction or fantasy fiction. But I invite you to go check them out nonetheless and to initiate feedback. Good, bad, critical, indifferent, bring it all. As one of the things I want to do is fold that all into part of the storytelling, as if this period in which I develop it and the comments that come in and the way those questions and comments and critiques might help me as I develop the book series moving forward in the future is archived already in some long forgotten past and about to be discovered by the characters that I'm writing about in the pages set in a dark dystopian, cybernetically super mega enhanced future. Still sharpening up that vocabulary there. But some will argue upon first glance that my work is very derivative or blatantly pandering to genre and to other titles in the media or whatever. And I'm like, in a way, it is a fan fiction, fan love note to everything I've ever loved in terms of sci-fi, action, adventure, whether it was a video game or a movie or something that managed to cross over and exist in all those different realms, as many, a handful of those titles truly have, or not, or whether it's obvious to you or not. I think I'm just rambling in character for the sake of laying that down. I invite you to check it out and leave your honest feedback. And then to come back and visit it after it's mellowed for a time, and perhaps I've had enough of a running start to come back and to not only publish new pages that have been in long, sort of semi-dormant development, but are overdue for like final glance, final touches, and posting. And then the whole process of it actually being brought on board as being part of a regular rotation of the everyday, almost daily live streaming cycle. Like right now, you could be watching me work on a new page from the book series instead of preparing to jump into, what game are we playing? Completely lost track of everything that was going on for a hot second. I am forgetful. Hello, TikTok view. Oh, there's no one to read off on TikTok. Roll call. The name thing is working less and less, or I don't know. I don't know what conditions under which it tracks. We've had 25 viewers. Shout out to the 25 viewers. I doubt any of them are currently there on TikTok Live. Twitch, you remain chill with the one constant lurker, and we are currently solid green with 2,573 kilobytes per second. Huzzah, that's great. And chatbots, you can take a nap. Stop being chatty for a hot minute. Memory die, take a purge. And friends, follow me right on through the portal back to... Oh, we never took the portal. I meant to bump you guys through this. The Infinity Desktop Portal of Infinity. Now featuring my webcam display, which I can turn on and off. For those of you following along, I can speak better than that. For those of you watching on TikTok Live, be sure to drop a comment. That's the surefirest way to know that I'll be able to see your name, because that comment will live there forever. It'll just chill there. I should please drop a comment. So that can be prompt. Where is it? Can I find it? Please say hi. Let's drop all of that. This is specifically true for TikTok viewers. Hello, TikTok friends. I'm streaming with Streamlabs desktop application. Therefore, can't read TikTok chat as quickly as you may expect. The way some of the other streamers can just be like shouting out TikTok names all day long. Like live, that's not going to happen with me, especially when I play Call of Duty, because on top of this technical barrier, which I'm trying to describe for you and visually display, this is where TikTok Live is. This is where if you were to drop in right now, I would see your name pop up right here in this little itty bitty part of the screen, and that I need to leave that hidden so when I come back, presumably the names used to, I don't know, maybe they stopped doing it. The names used to stockpile right there, and then I would come back and look at it after unveiling it. I had a few moments of scrolling through one name at a time. Some of you have maybe seen me do that. Hopefully, get a chance to do that again. But let me finish dropping this. Hopefully people will see that. Hopefully that stays visible on TikTok for a hot minute. But please don't be shy. Say hi. Drop an emoji, especially. Those will linger for a while and be able to say hello to people more calmly, more correctly. The fact that the names go by so quickly when I do TikTok roll call means I often mispronounce and or only read the first name because I can't even see the second name for a long enough period of time before it goes away that I can't even name it. Alright, enough of that. Let's come back to this. This is it's not new really, but it's one that I have not used in a hot minute. So I don't know how it looks. Hello friends and welcome. It looks pretty dope. I don't need to fix anything on TikTok side. Thank you for being here, friends. As a fictional character from a book series you haven't read yet, because I'm still do chicken shit to get up every day and do that live stream show first thing. That's what I should be doing, and that I'm not. I'm chicken shitting about that every day. But I'm facing down my fear of writing on as a thing in general, and my fear of writing as a performance art piece, as a self commodification here on live platforms, Twitch and TikTok, and for the splicing up into magic movie moments to redistribute on the Facebook, on all the social medias as little magic reels, which may or may not make sense, but there's a weird audience there that's neither going to the movies nor watching TV shows, but spends a lot of time in those spaces watching those little short form videos and sending support, however the monetization systems work on all those different platforms. These are some of the many weird systems that are provided for us by the very same technological oligarchs that are trying to strip our nation to pieces, I suppose. and I am here amidst them announcing things like I'm going to use them and try to commodify myself, whilst also using some of them, if not all of them, cross-pollinating all of it with my real, raw, radically unscripted voice of discernment, questioning, and psycho-spiritual analysis of what's going on in our world, because it's all a bit wacky. And it can be all way overwhelming. That may or may not make sense to people at first blush. But please know that in the approachable fashion of a person that's just like let's say, just pretend I'm a would-be future movie auteur. And what I'm currently doing is living through the physical, I want to be good at this game. I don't want to just write about the game as if I knew what I was talking about. I want to know what I'm talking about. I want to be at least functionally better than horrible. You know what I mean? Like a mediocre player's friend. I want to be the most mediocre, the sweatiest of the mediocre level. I don't know where I'm at. Some would probably argue that I'm a pretty decent player. I do find myself in lobbies against folks that I'm like, why am I playing against you? This seems unfair. Why can't I be like the best guy in the lobby playing against a bunch of people that are mediocre? That's terrible. I'm saying that to develop ideas for characters and some of the trash talk they would talk about each other and themselves. Because, for those who do not know, I'm envisioning a collection of short stories that might become a sort of novelized triptych of a motley crew of next, like, wave sci-fi dystopian future FPS competitive murder sport video game players that start up as nobodies, as complete losers, as complete noobs that can't barely control the controllers or whatever, and eventually do become, if not the best, at least someone nipping at the heels of the best, and knocking on the door of professional, platform-driven, competitive gaming, esports, and not just. I want to make it a multi-tiered, like this happened in multiple instances, and I want to retcon history and invent a video gaming industry that didn't exist during our lived collective memory of what the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s gave us. Wherein, because of professional ping pong, which was a real thing, professional and competitive sports, ping pong as a sport, competitively, and that's something that gets bet on top of that, to bring it into a certain place. I want to create a fictional narrative of an innovative character that realizes that dressed up competitive sports filmed like professionals, like a professional arena sport, and announced and treated and dressed as if it were that, would sell, that there's a marketplace for it, and that there was a marketplace for that since the dawn of video games, right? So I want to reimagine and create the lore that a certain someone, i.e. the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, had been involved at a generational level, and had always been involved at a generational level as their, like, the Zeppoverse is contingent on the idea that there are Zeppos that are not known to be Zeppos, if that makes sense. There are people who are a Mr. Zeppo, but they're deeply in a deep cover of pretending to be, insert some made up character here, and most of them have like redacted names and or base archetype names, like the writer and the painter and the other ones like that, because they're playing archetypes in our society. But behind their physical masks and their psychological masks and their literary masks, they are eventually to be unveiled as, and spoiler alert, this is spoiler to the book series, that people who may come at the book series having not heard this, they won't know it, right? So let that resonate with you as it may or may not. But there's also other characters that occupy that space that don't have the archetypical names, so that's a whole other story. But it's a whole system within the book series, of many book series. But there are also people that are represented as like moguls of their generation, amongst whole made up crowds or generational batches of market defining, empire building, technological breakthrough, technology redefining stuff that we're retconning into plain old regular history, to get us to a place where the dystopian future that's looking back at that history is like appalled. Like, wait, what did they do to themselves? So wait for it. It'll all eventually unfold in an interesting way. And just tune in when you start seeing stuff that's labeled writing workshop or stuff with alliterative W's on a Wednesday. You know that I finally got over my own shit and I started playing it. Started doing that as often as I play a video game or make a random podcast. Okay. That's the goal for this quarter. It's April 11th. 10:06 p.m. and we're about to play some Call of Duty. Sorry for a big rambling intro. I'm gonna go top up my coffee. Thanks for anybody tuning in. Thanks for everybody checking this out. Tune in for more as I tease and contemplate stuff that hitherto is yet proven to really be coming to fruition. But hopefully you'll join me for the journey live on stream as we explore it here on Twitch and TikTok in the coming hours, days, weeks, months, and yes, indeed years, I guess, unless I give up doing it. Tally ho, friends, tally ho. Next up, for all you gaming enthusiasts, some actual Call of Duty gaming action where we will grind for better performance, starting off with a whole kit and caboodle, top to bottom reload and remix and redistribution of our loadouts. Here we go. Here's the music while I'm away for coffee. Whoa, friends, I forgot. This doesn't have DJ Z in it. Get DJ Z back in this scene. Some scenes will be incomplete and missing stuff and require technical fiddling. We're almost ready, friends. Please stand by. I have to go answer Mother Nature's call, and then we'll be diving right in. I'm not going to touch loadouts. I've decided against that. We're just going to dive right into a match of something, probably to keep things, the decision-making simple and low stress. We're going to go right into, if it's still there, the new Season 3 new map Mosh Pit, because I still only know one of the 3 maps particularly well, and it's different enough in its visual cues that it's like still disorienting to running around it, even though I know that footprint. It doesn't quite look exactly the same, so it's confusing. We'll be getting to that in just a bit. Ooh, I love all the purple on this episode. We're going to use this and then come back to the game. But I need to confirm that all the other ones look good. I'll be right back, though, after a brief rest. Thank you for being here, friends. Please be sure to click on through to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo to check out all the other different kinds of projects, of content creation projects I'm trying to juggle into existence. The more support comes in, the better I can manage and potentially one day, hopefully, become a job creator and staff a whole production studio that exists in my mind as a vision of what could be. Join us on the journey here from the basement as we build up towards something in the future. But first, let me go. Be right back. Friends, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get into it. Let's get competitive. I'm gonna get focused, so if you haven't said hi yet, I'm gonna come back and check in with you later. Real quick, let's jump through the Infinity Portal to our desktop and check out what's going on. Streamlabs, what's up? Your numbers keep changing all over the place. Chatbots, you're off. Good. You're done for the night. Get out of here. Twitch, you're rebooting. There we go. I like that look. I like that better. That looks healthier. Nobody. Alright, enough dilly-dallying, enough futzing about. We've been doing that for way too long. Let's get into it. Where's the raw feed? Raw feed full spit, right? Boom, let's get to it. Ooh, I love how there's purple. And then this one's the one without purple. Rock on. Yeah, let's go with the one with purple. Let's stick to the purple frame idea for a hot minute. DJ Zed, you can bow out right about now because you're about to hit end of the track. Good timing. Friends, without further ado, let's dive into Black Ops 6. I was about to say Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Smoke him if you got him. I know I am. This requires an update, so we'll be here on second. Let's go. Here we go, friends. I'm gonna get focused. I'm gonna probably suck. I haven't played in a hot second. I've been very spotty on my day-to-day, week-to-week training this past quarter. I apologize. But we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna also play more of Call of Duty games more often in rotation, like we've been doing with Assassin's Creed, although that got really fixated on shadows for a hot second there, didn't it? Let's go.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Eyes on enemy. Found you.
They're all
Hostile
fuckers, bro.
Oh damn, coming for me.
Hostile dusted.
You can't run. Throwing frag. Got you. Enemy spring mine.
Enemies have disarmed one of your spring mines.
Down frag. Mover. was only a matter of time.
How long ago that was that it came out?
Planting spring mine. Enemy silenced.
Your spring mine was disrupted.
I'm not your enemy.
Go.
Fire, friendly target.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. Enemy UAV inbound.
Also moving without a cannon.
Planting spring mine.
Mission goal
They're all
complete.
shooting at you.
Dispatching team.
Oh, she said brush your teeth, brush your teeth.
Yeah, because look, you're number
Dang,
one.
her
I'm
sister's
number
got her
two.
brushing her teeth.
Yeah, you want my dude, man?
Holding the button for me, dope.
Spark it up.
You're welcome. I only played for like 2 seconds. I forgot I joined. I joined you guys and then I forgot and yeah.
I must admit to you, friends, I am a caffeine fiend, and this is the daytime for me. I was asleep all day the last couple days because of a weird insomnia jag, and now this is my normal, well, my new normal. I'm awake now, and my mouth is craving, calling out for a bit of coffee. And we only had just like half a cup left from whenever the last day ago and a half that we made coffee. So we're going to go ahead and make a brand new thing of coffee. Should have done it before we started the live stream, but here we are. I apologize to you. I'm going to be away for just a hot bit. Please forgive me. and indulge me in entertaining you whilst I'm away with some fictional music from the literary universe known as the Zeppoverse, a book series you haven't quite started reading yet because I've only just pretended to start writing it in front of your eyes as part of the live stream gimmick that isn't really fully materialized yet. Brace yourself, it's coming, it's arriving, it's almost here. I can feel it. Join me for more, but first some coffee and then some twiddling with the loadouts and then some aggressive multiplayer grinding and then some less aggressive Warzone side grinding, which I need to get more into, but we're trying to stay multiplayer heavy on the balance right now for now. Join me for more in just a minute, please and thank you. Okie dokie, friends. I've gone and set the coffee maker. It is percolating away, and we are ready to dive back into a game. So please and thank you, DJ Zed. Bow out. Pause yourself wherever you are. Let's get to it. Let's dive into the Xbox raw feed with the no purple. We're going to go no fancy bells and whistles. Let's just dive into blah, blah. I have got words in my mouth, and they're getting mushy. Let's just dive right back into another contest of crazy and see how it goes while we wait for the coffee to percolate away. Welcome to a late night insomnia, coffee addiction driven Call of Duty skill improvement grind. This fine April 11th of 2025. It's 10:41 p.m. and we're going to go deep into the late night with this, and then after that some War Robots, and then after that some Assassin's Creed Shadow, because that's the scale at which my skill set peaks and then degrades. Assassin's Creed Shadows is a bunch of things, but super hard it is not. Sometimes challenging at the boss level, but once you got the hang of it, it's got a beautiful sort of simple rhythm to it, and then it's challenging, but not the same thing as the real-time 6v6 or 10v10 craziness that is Call of Duty, if I may be so bold. I do know this: if I play Assassin's Creed first, I never get around to playing any Call of Duty, so this is the order we're doing it in so that we get them all in on an almost daily basis, with the occasional hyperfixation and extra indulgence in just one or the other title. The going to boot camp event is going to be its own thing. It isn't just me doing that boot camp thing. Oh, I'm waiting for it to load, and I have not hit Doodle Dad yet. There we go. It's going to be me literally reintroducing the rotation of all the different Call of Duty games, starting from the very oldest to the very newest and back again, with multiplayer and with the campaign modes. So we're going to return to investigating the forgotten lore and deeply complicated, morally gray and complex storylines behind all these games. But for now, multiplayer madness, let's go. I got to get ready for it earlier. Here we go.
Hardpoint. Let them have it, Black Ops. Enemy RCXD detected. Hardpoint identified. Get a UAV on grid. Get a counter UAV in the air. Hardpoint set. Hostiles attached to hardpoint. Enemy soldier. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Using thermal. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Requesting recon above. No Vettel to second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Requesting CUAV above. Archangel going hot. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Back off. Commence Watchdog Helo mission. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is secure. Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Building line was disrupted.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Head for my waypoint.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Backup, one counter UAV. Trips is falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Clip that. You gotta give him credit. He got his good right there. Coffee should be made by now. I'm gonna go check. Be right back, friends. Okay, friends, I'm excited to say I've got a fresh cup of Joe. And I got energy, too much energy, plenty of energy. Where are we? Main cam solo, please. Boom. Hello, friends. Welcome back. I'm your humble host, fictional character from a book series you haven't read yet because I've only just started pretending to write it live on stream this year. Join me on that journey as we explore that more fully as I overcome my fear of failure and my chicken shittiness and my obstacle of the blank page. Here we go. But in the meantime, we continue with the not totally irrelevant and deeply interconnected long-form gaming adventure, which may or may not make sense at first blush, but trust me, once you get deep into it and once you hear my character, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, plan it all out for you, it'll all make sense somehow. And even if it doesn't, you're welcome to kick back and hang out. Please do say hi if you're a gaming enthusiast. Where's the actual Xbox, though? Are we ready? We're diving in. Do we have a preference? Let's go for Warhead. I have not had a chance to play in Warhead very often. Let's go, friends. Yay, my junky mouth has got its coffee fix. My belly is going to be unhappy about it tomorrow. But no one cares about that, right? Okay, let's get into some of this gaming action. Welcome, friends. Did we pick one? We picked Warhead. Yay! You should be getting a pretty decent read on the volume. I'll do a comms check one more time again in a hot minute. Make sure we're sounding okay. Sorry for the extra noise when I stretch the speaker out like that. Or the headset. The whatever this is called. Here we go. Let's start with this atomic commando.
Overdrive. Build your combo score to earn buffs.
Throwing frag.
Ah, brutal. Okay, here we go. Whoa.
Assault the target. There you are.
Whoa. Time to try a different machine. Ah! Dang it. It's that classic Call of Duty time. Just turn around and look. It's the absolute worst time. Ah. This is the one we like. Whoa. Why did I miss that?
Incoming stun. Subtext front.
Coming at us from all sides. Woof! Ah, of course.
We have reports of an infiltrator. Watch your back.
This map is insane.
Assaulting target.
Erg.
Hostile shooter.
Woof.
Subtext front. Throwing frag. Spotted blast trap.
Got a threat.
I'm not your enemy.
Ah! Fell off the cliff. I hate falling off the cliff there. I still don't know the map well enough. Woof! Damn it.
Get down. Frag.
Oh, brutal. I haven't even tried to go.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Ah, dang it. I wanted to see if I could kick anybody with the nunchucks. Dang it. It's always right after you look right there.
Report to the nearest
Brutal.
extraction point. I have
Brutally good times.
Underestimated our enemy. That won't happen again.
Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get through it. Let's check all the different feeds.
Make sure everything is sounding good. You tell me, friends. Too loud, not loud enough? I'm gonna drop Xbox audio a little bit.
The Kilo 141. What is that? Just the regular old scale. Skin. Kilo 141. Ooh! No. Mattress.
Let's go, Tinker.
Okay, familiar with this. Yes. Let's work on this machine, on this row. What's this? Monolithic suppressor. Gold Kieran emblem. Taskrov 762. Kaboom! Hello friends, let's
let's spend our evening refining our current loadouts and or improving them by completely replacing some of the options that we've got up and intermittently grinding our way towards this character here, because I like the overall vibe. I wish I had an extra, however much it gets the points for, to get this bundle, because I do love me some of them characters, and it looks faithfully like them as them characters, as some mythical Call of Duty iterations of themselves. It's awesome. And that's one thing they always do really, really well, which is make them characters look cool and kooky and kind of just spot on. Especially when it's inspired by like other characters, like specific characters that need a specific look. Okay, where are we with these things? 5 score streak kills. Stim shot. Uh-huh. Oh, we better go get stim shot. Let's tinker with our loadouts. First things first, just to get through this, since it is the thing, we're going to let it up on every loadout before we even go into the level of discussion as to what each loadout should be rearranged as, just so that it's there. So forgive me as I focus on getting that done. For everyone's awareness, I'm going to go ahead and take off my headsets and go speaker free. Open speaker system activation, and to avoid echo chamber, we'll keep my microphone muted most of the time, but feel free to say hello, chat amongst yourselves, and at me. I will check periodically and review. I don't often get very much chat, but when I do, I stop everything, and we have a beautiful, lovely, indulgent conversation with whoever's in the show. But this is going to be a grind, and I am on objective here. I have tactical goals in mind that I may or may not be articulating out loud. And currently, one, for my preferences and interests, is to set up myself to be even able to achieve whatever the F is being posted on the daily challenge. I noticed that one of them was achieve a something, X number of somethings after receiving the tactical stim shot. So I'm like, well, I don't have it loaded up, so I better stick it everywhere. All right, headset free, so forgive me. I'll be less than super chatty, but also welcoming of anybody who wants to chat. Come on through, say hi, and I will check in with you in bursts of sporadic time periods. Here we go. Let's go, firing range. I love that map. And although I'm adjusting to the different interpretation of it that is here now, I am very well familiar with it, generally speaking, from multiple instances of encountering it in previous Calls of Duty that I've collected, and including going way back to when I was playing Call of Duty Mobile. Here we go.
Team deathmatch. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences.
Shit.
Destination marked.
Woof. Ah, of course.
Throwing frag.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Ah.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Son of a bitch.
You can't run.
You're supposed to be the CIA's
Taking
best.
stem.
Act like it.
Target located.
Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Target deleted.
Damn it. Kapow, friends. We just did that. I like that my win-loss ratio is split perfectly in half, and I just want to preserve that as my that was where my record sat today, as we were reminded that suddenly Prestige 5 was available, because I think it only just became available a hot second ago. So here we are, friends. Pat myself on the back. I almost want to end the stream right there, but I think we shall grind on a hot minute. Nothing that impressive to brag about. Some people hit Prestige 5 like forever ago, which is creepy. Of course, a lot of people out there probably be cheating. But who knows? Who am I to? I don't know nothing. Alright, to tinker with loadouts and proceed from there. Forgive the tedium, my friends. But I must tell you, for me, that was some very satisfying, very, very satisfying. Why are all the pages all messed up? All my pages done messed up. That was some very satisfying tinkering in my loadout. Dear microphone, stop trying to punch me in the face like one of those punchy crabs that sits in the bottom of the ocean and just punches people with a supersonic boom punch. You know that crab I'm talking about? I forget what it's called. That shit is real. It'll break out of aquariums. People will bring it home as a pet, and not understanding that you need like a super durable, super like bulletproof glass aquarium to keep them. Because if they get mad at you, they will walk right up or swim right up to the glass and just be like, sonic punch, boom, and like blow out your aquarium and flood your house. Not flood it, but you know, douse it in escaped crab aquarium tank water. Welcome to a late night insomnia-driven return to my Call of Duty Origins duty grind. I'm going to go top off this crazy... I know it's crazy, I'm drinking coffee, but it's like I just woke up. This is the first half of my day, and we're going to ease into something else besides chaotic game chaos. Maybe some wire sculpting, maybe some dabbling in writing, maybe a bit of both. I don't know. I'm going to wire sculpt for multiple reasons. One, I have it in me. My hands are like, please bring that craft back. I miss it. And also, I want to write short stories about an aspiring wire sculpty character that foresees the end of the known civilization that he's surviving his apocalypse through in the context of, and makes sculpture art about it. And is heralded as a visionary prophet and or what's the prodigious warning? What's there's a word I'm looking for, but it's not coming. Anyways, I'll be right back. It's for more Call of Duty. The other alternate stuff is later after I burn out on Call of Duty. BRB, just gonna get some coffee. Most excellent friends, we have returned. Thank you for being patient. Your viewership is enduringly appreciated. Let us dive back into the gaming action and not dally any further. In we go, friends. I'm going to be playing this next couple rounds headset free to avoid the headache. So please indulge me in that. I'll check in with you on chat, check-in, and TikTok roll call after a few matches. Here we go. Must not be broadcasting there, right? Let's go, friends. Muting microphone to avoid echo chamber. Diving into the gameplay. Let's chat with you on the other side.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. Hostiles have the hard point.
Tossing subtext. Eyes on enemy.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Scout pulse available.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. We've given up the lead. Enemy scout post detected.
Tossing subtext.
Hard point is secure. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Enemy thermal. Using scout pulse. Planting spring mine.
Klaus authorizing UAV mission.
Enemy Molotov incoming. You can't run.
Archangel ready for use.
Using scout pulse.
Hard point identified.
Requesting CUAV above.
Watchdog helo away
Nocturne
from orders.
requesting watchdog helo
Hard
on my
point is
grid.
active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Get a UAV on grid.
This is Arrow. Target WVR. Weapons hot.
Another kill.
Arrow taking damage.
Hard point is secure.
Remove threat.
Get down, frag.
Sentry turret operational.
Kill.
Task LDBR against my target.
Arrow 2-2 MTL. Midpoint check. Arrow 2-2 double.
Hard point located.
Watchdog helo.
Hostile down.
Your watchdog helo has been eliminated.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Establish watchdog helo on station above.
Archangel going hot.
Hard point identified.
subtext.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Scout pulse available.
Using scout pulse.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I'm not your enemy.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point
Incoming
is
stun.
secure. Hard point is active.
Enemies have disarmed your spring mine.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Tossing subtext.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located.
Enemy
Hostiles
spring
have
mine.
captured the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Using scout pulse.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
Spring mine removed.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located.
Target
Pulse
located.
available.
Hardpoint active.
Using scout pulse.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Archangel going hot.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm not your enemy. Incoming storm.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get down and frag.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy thermal.
They've taken the lead. Underwhelming effort today, Chris.
We underestimated our enemy. That won't happen again.
I misread that. I thought we were in the lead there. I don't know why. Bummer. Win them, lose them, enjoy them all.
Domination. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens. Lock it down, Charlie. Bravo lost. We control Zone C. Alpha secure. Lead down. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. We lost A. Securing Alpha. Taking Alpha. You've fallen behind. They're taking C. Securing B. B secured.
Sighted on target.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Nice. We're pulling ahead. We lost B. Come on, you're losing this fight. You're losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo. Taking A.
Confirming kill. Locking on the objective. Keep them up.
Lock down A. Taking B. Losing A.
The line was disrupted.
Securing Charlie.
On the objective.
Zone C secure. Taking Bravo underway. Securing B.
This one's mine.
Enemy with Confirmed. Hostiles have a field upgrade.
Locking down Bravo.
First available.
Taking B. They're taking C. Securing Zone A. Taking Bravo underway. Securing B.
Zeppo standing by.
Zone Alpha captured. B locked down. Losing B. Securing C. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Zone Charlie locked down. Losing Charlie.
Archangel ready for use.
Locking down Bravo. We lost C. We're losing Alpha. Taking B. Losing A. Taking C. We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking A. Tossing concussion.
Scouts available.
Zone A secure. Hostile LDPR drop detected. Securing B. Losing A. Bravo is ours. We're losing Alpha. You're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work.
Get a watchdog helo on my grid.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. We lost B. RTB, Black Ops. We need to have a fucking conversation.
Confirming kill.
Every life has a price.
All eyes on me.
Am I imagining things? Am I losing it? Am I having a mini mandala effect? I could have sworn these were a completely different set of challenges like 7 minutes ago. However many minutes ago when it was 9 hours and something left. Now that it's 8 hours and 42 minutes, these feel like completely different ones. What happened? Now I, 3 kills with Spring Mind, yes. What happened to the one about the whatchamahoozle stim shot? Why did that one disappear? And why do we suddenly have shotgun challenge? What happened? Did we hit those and then just got new ones? Is it doing that now? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we'll give it a go. Part of me wants to take a break, friends. It's been 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 14 seconds as of a few seconds ago when I looked up. But part of me wants to grind on. For now, we shall grind on, friends. Forgive the weirdness. This episode will be of indeterminate length. I may end it abruptly after another match or two. And then I gotta do stuff, including but not limited to some number of house chores around the house. And then I'll come back to either more Call of Duty or Assassin's Creed or a different game entirely. Something we haven't touched in a hot minute, like, I don't know, insert name of a bazillion games here. Or arts and crafts something or another. Or I'm just going to tap out and watch something and relax and unwind. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But for now, grinding along, we shall continue. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in to watch. If gaming is not your thing and you're more into socio-political discourse about what the F is going on in our world, be sure to listen to my podcast. And if you're more into reading sci-fi action adventure book series, then be sure to click on through to the Wattpad profile. If you're more into this guy doodles and does hand-drawn art, I'll engage with that. That's your speed. There's some galleries you can check out. All of it is available over at the solo.to/Mr. Zeppo link collection page. Please and thank you.
Another day in paradise, Black Ops. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT is down. Throwing incendiary. Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Protect our HVT. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Enemy grenade.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Sooner or later, I always get payback.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Damn it, we lost the lead. They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. We took out their HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We got the lead. Now hold it. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
May the corpse.
Enemy spring mine.
Down the string mine.
Throwing Semtex. Enemy blast trap.
You've fallen behind.
Walking a thin line, asshole.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Found some prey. Incoming Semtex. You got a problem with your eyes? Hostile Semtex. Hostile moving.
Firing Archangel. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy HVT is down. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located. Our HVT has been eliminated.
Semtex thrown.
We took out their HVT. Deploy napalm strike on my grid. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Incoming Semtex.
is down. That's our HVT.
Contact from.
Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We're taking control. Come on, you're losing this fight. They got our HVT. We took out their HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Lead's ours. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. We got the lead. Now hold it. Damn it, we've lost the lead. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT.
Armed enemy.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. We took out their HVT. What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine.
Your string mine was disrupted.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you up
Crimson
later.
assholes were a step ahead today.
Good times. I was close to like not sucking. It still sucks mostly. And kudos, golf clap to them destroying me right there. I saw them coming right through that door. Oh man. Excellent. Well done, everybody. Win or lose, I always enjoy it. It's a good game, friends. Let's get through it.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There's always another job.
Friends, a moment to reset our brain. I think I'm warmed up with plain old regular multiplayer enough. Time to go over to Warzone side and figure out if I'm going to start plunder with team or I'm going to keep doing it solo. I kind of want to do a solo run just to see if I can get the do the event thing on my own without teaming up with the team and survive by just avoiding people and dodging as many opponents as possible just to get the thing. Because even if you even if you fail to win the match, if you open the safe, you unlock the widget. If I'm not mistaken, I think. But first, I must beg you, indulge me. I must go refill my cup. Please don't drink as much coffee as I do. It's bad for you. I can assure you that it absolutely is. DJ said, play a little something while I step away from the desk. I will be right back, friends. Please and thank you. Your viewership is appreciated. Please keep coming on back. Whether you're watching live or in the not too distant future on the video on demand shelf, or over on YouTube, the archive, or over anywhere else where you might encounter this, as long as it's like crediting me in terms of viewership and all that. Thank you very much for watching. Please come on through to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. I'll be right back with a fresh cup and some more Call of Duty, this time switching over to Warzone mode. Insert reminder to update the show feed info on both platforms. And then we'll dive into some plunder. drop a hello in chat and click on through to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. I am going headset free mode, so I might turn on my camera, but I'm going to have my microphone to avoid the echo chamber. So, patience, and I'll try to interact with any potential chat if it comes through in between every other couple rounds. Mostly, I don't get a lot of chat, so forgive me if I'm slow to respond. Here we go.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Kill order. Keep your HVT alive and hunt the enemies down. Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT. Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. The pack is safe.
Taking stem.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Eyes up. You're the HVT.
Eyes on enemy. Enemy silenced.
standing by.
We took out their HVT.
Using scout pulse.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Protect our HVT. We're winning. Keep it that way. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They've taken the lead. They got our HVT.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
We gained the advantage. Now hold it. Enemy HVT is down. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
It was only
HVT
a
under
matter
fire.
of time.
Repeat, HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located.
Spring mine removed. Target located.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. We took out their HVT.
Eyes up!
You are our HVT. Stay alert. Hostile care package inbound. Enemy HVT is down. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. The lead is ours. We've given up the lead.
Eyes on shock charge.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. You're falling behind, Crimson. Our HVT has been eliminated. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. We took out their HVT. Hostile HVT located. Eyes up. You're the HVT. They've taken the lead. Enemy HVT is down.
Your spring mine was disrupted.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. You're falling behind, Crimson. Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
We underestimated our enemy. That won't happen again.
That's fine.
Forgive the prolonged wait for our lobby. It's not that there's anything wrong with Call of Duty. It's that I've focused the playlist down to one specific mode. And the narrower you set up that bandwidth, the longer it takes in general, just because. Let's do Derelict. Let's vote for Derelict. Anyways, here we go, friends. Thank you for joining us. We're diving into a little bit of Call of Duty almost daily minimums grind, although we're going deeper than that. We're going bigger than that. We're going to cross over to Warzone soon. I'm feeling it. Feeling strong for it. I just want to play here and then get ready mentally to do Plunder solo mode. And then maybe switch over to team mode, which will require headsets. Anyways, for now, here we go. Let's do it.
Kill order. Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson.
Target found.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. We took out their HVT. Friendly HVT
Watch out!
on site.
Grenade.
Keep them safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
You're walking a thin line, asshole. Tally 1.
Under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
You got a problem with your eyes? TACOM, get a UAV in the air. Incoming front. Watch your fire. Incoming flashbang. TACOM, get me a bloody care package.
Enemy UAV inbound. Heads up. Hostile care package inbound. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Ronaldo approved the strategic bomber run.
Enemy here.
Sit rep. LDPR incoming. They got our HVT. Enemy care package above. Protect our HVT. Enemy HVT is down. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Hostile assault pack
We've
removed.
taken control. We took out their HVT.
Destroy the assault pack.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Incoming grenade.
Enemy HVT is down. Hostile HVT located.
Ion, requesting UAV tasking.
Enemy on the move.
Hostile LDPR drop detected.
Destroyed hostile mine. Eyes on enemy.
Incoming.
TACOM, launch your UAV. Bion, requesting LDBR strike.
Semtex out.
We took out their HVT. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Enemy HVT is down.
Enemy field upgrade.
Hostile HVT located.
Deploy Watchdog Hilo to my grid.
Foot patrol. TACOM, launch a UAV.
We took out their HVT. MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Incoming frag. Throwing Semtex. Flashback. Send me a care package.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. God damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel Sierra.
Very nice, Marshal. I'm impressed. Just a handful. Buonanotte. Let's get it done. No loose ends. hard point. Secure the objective. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. The lead is ours. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Eyes on enemy. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Establish hardpoint station.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come, soldier! Incoming frag!
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Hardpoint locked down.
Incoming grenade!
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Requesting recon above.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dropping assault back!
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemies have destroyed your assault pack.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Dropping assault pack!
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy field upgrade!
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Get me eyes in the sky.
Enemy stun.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point is secure. Next call. Enemy watchdog kilo inbound. Hard point identified. Hostile incoming. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Get away! Get away!
Requesting CUAV above. Get a UAV on grid.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Hostile field upgrade.
Hard point
Throw
active.
the assault back.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Watchdog Kilo incoming on your location. Hardpoint is secure.
Eyes on enemy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Requesting recon above.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy watchdog kilo spotted.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Contact. Watchdog kilo.
Hardpoint is down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Requesting CUAV above. Getting UAV on grid.
Enemy with Semtex.
Hardpoint is secure.
TACOM, deploy counter UAV. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy grenade.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I shall snap you in half. Watch out! Grenade.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. located. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Incoming grenade!
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Enemy...
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
Enemy contact.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Net call. Enemy watchdog Kilo inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established overhead. Gain the advantage. Now hold it.
Enemy watchdog Kilo spotted!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Contact! Watchdog
Hostiles
Kilo!
have the hardpoint.
Enemy watchdog Kilo spotted!
Hardpoint located. We've given up the lead.
Requesting recon
Contact!
above.
Watchdog Kilo!
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy watchdog Kilo spotted! Burp is cooked!
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Priming center!
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hostile grenade! Incoming cluster!
Enemy
Incoming
UAV
frag!
inbound. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Bullshit! There's no excuse!
Bombão.
Alrighty, friends. Executive decision has been made based on the rumbly and my tumbly. I'm going to play 1 or 2 more matches here. Then I'm going to take an actual proper meal break, whip up some food for myself, so it may be a longish break. Then we'll come back and play some Warzone because I've been needing to push myself in that direction. And there's this delightful challenge event for which we only have 3 days left, so I've got to put in a couple hours each day to make sure that we find each safe in each of the different regions of the new Verdansk return map. I say new because it's Verdansk, but it's been engineered from top to bottom using the new game engine. You should read up on that if you've never heard of that fact for a Call of Duty fan. Here we go, friends, jumping back into a match, and then I'll say farewell for a hot minute so I can eat. And on the way back, we'll be playing Plunder and perhaps other Warzone.
Enemy spring mine!
Domination. Capture the objective.
Requesting care package deployed!
Losing A. Losing Alpha. Losing A. Securing B. Locking down Charlie. Charlie secured. Taking A.
Sending frag.
They're taking C.
Incoming drill charge.
Capturing this objective.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Securing Charlie. Taking Bravo underway.
They're dead.
Zone Charlie locked down. Securing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Taking B.
That was too fucking close!
Control Zone C. Locking down Bravo. Securing B.
Enemies have disarmed your spring mine.
Secured.
Get a UAV on grid.
They're taking C. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Spring mine disabled.
We lost B.
Hostiles using kill upgrade.
We're losing Charlie. Taking B. Enemy UAV inbound.
Applying stim shock.
Mate, authorizing Hellstorm deploy!
Another kill. One hot.
down Bravo.
Sentry turret on.
Shot was good.
Bravo died. Securing Zone A. They're taking C.
Requesting recon above.
Throwing center.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
I see one. Hit the bar.
Hello, I am currently very busy with the match. Please stand by until after the match, where I can then chat with you. Thank you, Tokens Queen 24. I'm pretty good otherwise. Busy, busy, busy. Grinding along. How are you?
Taking Alpha. Losing Bravo. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Bravo lost.
Requesting care package deployed.
Movement.
Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Being careless costs lives. Bravo wounded. We're retreating.
How did I make the hard point purple? In settings, there's a settings setting for colors. It's not the hard point settings. It's like the HUD customization settings. It's wherever you assign colors to the team. I assigned my team color as purple for myself. And that, I think, is what turned... We'll go look. I may be wrong. It may be a color setting in somewhere else in the HUDs. But there's a color setting somewhere in the heads-up display department of settings. Tugs Queen 24, what's up? Your name looks vaguely familiar. Are you also a fellow streamer? Am I presuming correctly? Are you a COD enthusiast? Are you a sibling in Call of Duty enthusiasm or fanship? Okay, I gotta back out of this if we're gonna buy lobby. I'm playing headset free. Hello, friend. Let's put you over here. Let's put the scene over there so we can see myself. Greetings and salutations. Welcome. Let's go look at the settings real quick. Where is that? I haven't done that in ages. I think I imported that from last game. Graphics, I think, or interface. I think it's interface. Interface. No. Readability, maybe? No. Color customization. I think it's right there. Forgive me as I choke on my own self. Let's click on customer color card book. I can say words. There it is. See, I picked me. I made myself this bright, vibrant purple. And then I picked my team. And then I've got this pro recommended default for the color filter and color filter target, which just makes it more vibrant. Set the intensities to 100. So I did that. That's my HUD color palette. Now, also in the gameplay HUD, minimap shape, I like a square over a circle. I wish the square would run the flat map thing, but it doesn't. Vehicle ROM, skin cam, crosshair. Here we go. You go crosshair, press more, color purple. Bada boom, bada bang, bada bing. And then I made it super opacity, 100%. Tokes Queen 24 says you are. Yes, I'm not the best, though I'm trying to get better. Me too! That's my whole jam. Hello, friend. I'm an old school gamer that missed out on the entire first 20 years worth of Call of Duty history and of Xbox gaming history, and am now overcompensating for all of that actual Mo. That it wasn't just FOMO, it was actual Mo. I was literally missing out. Your favorite color is purple? Get out. My favorite color is purple. Although I've never read The Color Purple, but that's a different issue. I've seen the movie once, a really long time ago, before I was old enough to really understand it, and I can't claim to remember how it goes. But I never read the book, and I should have. It's on my list. But the actual color, literally my brand. Do you see my frameworks? Do you see my pretty colors all over the thing? All of my themes, except for the odd few handles out, oddball ones out, are not like heavily purpley sometimes. And you're welcome. I'm glad that you can now do that. You can do not just your crosshair. You can make your own team purple so that them, like their names and everything, and your name and everything, come up purple if you want. You've only been on console for 2 months. Oh, congratulations. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am humbly getting slowly better, and I've only been gaming on Xbox, as opposed to really crappy, non-competitive, not good enough PCs, which was most of my life, for three years. And I'm only just gotten this mediocre good. On a really, really good day, I'm actually kind of decent. Almost. Some people would say I'm really good. Like, players who are very casual that I've teamed up with say I'm amazing. Yeah, likewise. Same thing. I'm always amused and a little perplexed by the weirdness of the people who are, like, veterans. Although I've met some cool cats out there in the community. One of the best pieces of Call of Duty advice I'd ever received was from a person half my age who'd been playing for 20 years, right? A 20-year veteran of the game who was like barely 28 or something, 25, 26. But they've been playing since they were like in their early teens, or if not even younger, like maybe slightly. I wouldn't have let them play Call of Duty even if I was actively playing, especially if I was actively playing Call of Duty, if I was their parent, but I can't judge. But yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Likewise, Tokes Queen 24. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm relatively new. I guess technically a little bit longer than you, but yes, I still feel that I still consider myself a noob at the game. And I've been sort of obsessed with it. I was aware of it, right, the whole time. It was one of that and Assassin's Creed, those two franchises, the whole time, from the first thing I ever heard of, the very first game in each one, I was like, oh man, I wish I could be playing those games. And like year after year, I was too busy. I never afforded myself a big, robust enough PC. I kept thinking I would save up for that. But, I was just living life, struggling to survive in an industry that
that was probably not the best one for me to have picked as my day job industry, but I thought I could do it. That's a whole nother story. Right? It's like there will be an appropriate age, but I've seen footage. Check this out, and I'm jealous, but it's also like crazy kooky wrong for me. I've seen footage of, like, obviously someone thought this was cool and clever that their kid was really, really young, but like not even in kindergarten yet, like a pre-kindergartner that grew up with an iPad in their hand, still probably needing diaper changes, but like, and I don't know, this could have been fake. This could have been AI or something. I don't know. It didn't look like AI to me, and I'm pretty good at telling if it's like an actual bit of phone footage or if it looks like it's been altered or manipulated. Although it's getting harder and harder, and I've got to admit that. Some of it is getting stupider and stupider looking, but I digress. I've seen footage of like a pre-vocal kid, like a kid who's like goo goo gaga, but is dominating Call of Duty, and it had to be fake. This was a less than a year and a half old to 2-year-old, like not quite there yet, not quite 3 years old, just dominating. Like, but I can imagine it being very, very true. I can imagine someone who's like that much of a whatever lackadaisical thinker that's like, whatever, I love it, so I want my kid to grow up loving it from as early as humanly possible so that they will dominate. You know, the way someone makes their kid go hardcore at tennis or at golf or at whatever. The way like a sport mom or a theater mom or a like a movie kid mom I can see a video game parent like doing that. I'm glad. It's really nice. It's a relief because while I don't want to take away the entertainment, and I think there's plenty of other games that would be more appropriate, right, for parents of kids, gamer families can game, but like space them out and don't bring them into Call of Duty. That's the new tennis Call of Duty. Yes. Because, you know, I also get it. Like there's freaking high school clubs of esports, and whether it's Call of Duty or Fortnite, it's all sort of a different, of all colors of horses of the same. How's the old fraying go? There's an old saying. Forgive me, it's been a weird insomnia-riddled week. And also, I'm kind of just excited that there's a normal, actual human being that's a fellow content creator and that isn't here trying to sell me ridiculous content, but is actually here to enjoy talking about the game. A pleasure to connect with you. Am I correct? I don't want to presume anything ever. Not that I'm not assertive. I'm a very personally confident person in real life, but I don't want to presume correctly. But Tokes Queen 24, that's like you are into the cannabis, or does this mean something else? I try to be humorously blunt about my own cannabis thing. You find it when you come across kids playing, you tend to try and stay away from it because, yeah, me too. Because I know how much people can swear and how vile some people can be. Yes. I don't want to ever like take away people's enjoyment. There have been definitely some awkward afternoons of me just trying to trade. Like I'm here, trying to enjoy the game, trying to be a semi-serious, and yes, you are into the cannabis, keeps you afloat. Rock on. Cannabis heals, yo. It's not just relaxing or a groovy thing or a good vibe. It's healingful. Is that real? Can we conjugate that word that way? Healingfulness. It's got a bunch of that in it. But yeah, I've had days like that where it's like, let's play some Call of Duty, and there's like some kid's voice in my head, like in my ear, in my headset, trying to like befriend me, and I'm a little like, yes, but no, but yes, and like there's going to be horrible things that people say, but also this kid is just trying to find other people to play with the way I am, and of course it's, the middle of the afternoon, so of course a bunch of these people are going to be kids, and I don't I'm not trying to, invite kids or engage with them unnecessarily. There's just kids who play this game. And there are families who are like, yeah, whatever. I play this game with my kids. And I'm not judging that. It's just, I wish there was a way. I wish we could filter so that the family-friendly types could all get together and play with family-friendly types. And those of us who don't want to deal with it could just like filter that out. It really does. This is what I struggle to get people to understand. I started to smoke it after I served in the Army. Oh, yeah, hugs. I'm sure. And also, thank you for your service. I hope it's not disrespectful to salute you. I probably just did it wrong. On top of that, I apologize. Yes, I probably did. That was probably the wrong hand. But thank you for your service. I should correctly salute you, but I'm dyslexic. And also, I think I was like, that was the hand that was free, and my other hand was like technically about to pick up something. And yes, cannabis helps on many levels and for many reasons. And if it is helping you navigate returning to society after serving our country, may it continue to be a blessing in your life in that direction. And also rock on. A genuine pleasure to connect with you as a fellow cannabis enthusiast that is also a video game enthusiast that focuses on Call of Duty. I also have a competing obsession with Assassin's Creed because, again, looked awesome, always wanted to play them, never got the chance, and now I've got too much of an opportunity as I try to commodify myself on these platforms enough to try to like survive the apocalypse and write my book series and present my goofy arts and crafts. Likewise, mutual appreciation. It is a pleasure to connect with you too. And don't forget, we have the same favorite color. Hooray! Like I've made your name is purple on my Streamlabs. And I don't remember how I did that, but that's a default because like I make everything purple. It's fun to have the shared purple appreciation in common. Well, are we already friends in the game? The rumbly of my tumbly is growing, and I think I'll get worse at the game as I proceed. And I don't know what time zone you're in. It's technically I'm a Pacific Standard time zone person, so I'm way out here on the left coast. That does not necessarily mean I'm a leftist, but I'm also not a rightist either. I'm sort of decentralized from all those things. But please be advised, my opinions are considered a little eccentric by some people, but I do not mean to offend anybody. In terms of the game, though, are we friends in the game or not? And if we aren't, oh, get out! I'm seeing your newest chat. Don't even get me started on Assassin's Creed. I'm the same. I've never played and have started recently, and oh my OMGs, and it's amazing. You love it. What is this coincidence? What is this bizarre? If we were on a dating app, I'd be like, the next thing I'm going to want to find out is whether or not you think I'm kind of cute or something. I'm sorry. Forgive me. That was probably unwarranted. Because you probably don't. I'm not. I'm nobody's cup of tea. But yes, why am I talking about that? It's funny. Assassin's Creed is amazeballs, and from the very first game to the newest game, I've always been like, I really want to play them. And thus, very recently, I've afforded myself the way too much luxurious indulgence of that, as again, trying to do this live stream self-commodification hustle, as I juggle a bunch of other different content creation projects, some of which I haven't even fully deployed yet. But not limited to, Zeppo teaches himself to play the guitar. Zeppo explores like a writing workshop. I don't need to overhype my brand. The brand is weird and fixated on the character because the character is a
metaphysical analogy for like the human ego construct, and I'm trying to build a whole fancy schmancy thing. You're in the UK, and don't worry, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Not to worry. And you are married. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I can now just appreciate the fun coincidences. And does your husband play both of these games, or do you and your husband share an affinity for gaming? And I will applaud. If you do, that's perfection, and I applaud you guys both for living the dream. There's the dream that I aspire someday to appreciate. It's hella coincidences, though. It's cool that you have like all the different things you enjoy to the stream. You love it. Likewise, in a completely platonic, mutually supportive, it's awesome that you do this and that we both have the an affinity for similar games and similar stuff in general. And congratulations to all of that. Thank you for dropping by and being super cool and being a real person as opposed to a sales bot that's trying to sell me the cheapest of potential audiences by going to some goofy ball link that I'm not going to even violations of. You do, and you both stream together as well. You guys are living the dream. Do you know any cool single gamer friends? Wait, hold on. I have to be self-deprecating right now. I'm like, that's the most embarrassingly real but funny thing. It's just that like, that's the dream, and I don't, it's not very many people's dream. So I applaud you. I openly admit that I'm a wee bit jealous, but also I'm a rational, sane human being that would never disrespect another person's actual life. So like, huzzah to you, and I respect that. And forgive me for even jokingly joking about that. But I do. It is something I think about all the time. Like, how can I invoke into existence the coincidental and organic and cosmically delightful, like getting to know someone with which I could have something similar to what you guys apparently do. I mean, you're telling me that you guys both love a delightful Venn diagram of overlapping games. I presume you must also enjoy some difference. Everyone has a little bit of a spectrum of what kind of gaming that they like. So huzzah to you guys. That's like, woof. That's one of those dreams, man. Okay, I'm going to stop mumbling about that. Thanks again for being a real life human being. I'm going to check out your guys' streaming at some point or another. I'm going to remind myself to do that. And I'm going to also bid you a thank you very much. Have you had the art ones come in yet and tried to sell your art? I have a lot of gamer friends, to be honest. We'll see what we can do for you. Oh, thanks. Honestly, you just stumbled across your husband. Oh, congratulations. And you're welcome. Your last thing. TikTok roll call users. 2 users with number names came through. And I've had a grand total of 71 peekaboo viewers that came through to just stop by. That's awesome. Oh, I opened some weird version of our chat, which I didn't mean to do. And congratulations. Have I done the art ones? I've been a little chicken shitty about doing the art episodes, if that's what you're asking about. And I haven't had any artsy fartsy people come through. But I have, curiously, after experimenting and kind of honing in on a certain vibe, finally felt and seen for reals like an uptick and interesting and mutually vibing real human persons coming through. Although I literally also still struggle with a lot of like chatbots that come in trying to sell me products and services that I don't need. So namaste and thank you, and best of luck to you on your page and your grind and your entertaining other people by self-commodifying yourself and playing the games that you love. Living the dream. And shout out to you. Thanks for being a supporter. Thanks for stumbling into my channel. And yeah, that's super dope. Feel free to send me a friend request. I would say the same about Assassin's Creed. If they were ever going to make an Assassin's Creed multiplayer game, I would try to round up all the cool, awesome friends like you, because I know a lot of cool people that love that game, and tragically, it's not even co-opable. But yeah, play as many of them as possible. They are all awesome and epic. The new one, Assassin's Creed Shadows, they all might have some issues. Every game will have some bugs, and hopefully they'll patch through those issues. And every game will have a problematic issue or two that survives forever because it's just really difficult to fix. But they are truly amazing and well-made and fantastic. And some people complain and gripe. I just saw really melodramatic posts about the differences between the original way the games work and some of the newer games. I'm like, games evolve. And those same people would all just be sitting around complaining that they never changed if they never changed anything. Right? If every one of the games was exactly like the very first game, those people who complain about it having changed would be complaining about it being boring and redundant and the same game over and over again. So you can never win. Likewise, I'll be checking your guys' stuff out. I got to eat before I get all flighty. Peace be with you all. Thanks again for your service. That was a friendly, non-official, non-formal salute. The kind of, hey, friend, tip of the hat kind of salute. Not to be confused with a misrepresentational, disrespectful thing. So, a pleasure, an honor. Peace out. Have a groovy day over there on the UK. I don't know. It's up in the air whether after I eat I'll be like raring to go, or if my body will be like, and now it's time to compensate for all the insomnia and pass out for 3 days. Because I don't know where in my little insomnia cycle of crazy I am. So who knows? But thanks again, and I'll be seeing you at some point or another. Oh, the reason I ask about whether or not we might be friends in Call of Duty is I have loose visionary aspirations of creating a Call of Duty Facebook group based guild. For those of us who are really into Call of Duty, I curiously, because of my obsession, have collected multiple instances of the classic games. I currently have all of the Black Ops 6 series from beginning to end. And I want to be able to a week out schedule a fun a specific game collection or game invasion event to see how many friends we can gather that also happen to have, for example, Assassin's Creed. No, well, that doesn't make sense because it meant Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 4. This weekend, let's all get together and play Black Ops 4. So if shoot me a friend request either on the platform or in the game, etc. And then remind me who you are because it's easy for me to lose track of people. And I'll be seeing you again soon. Peace. Little music on the way out, which I crafted using a crazy app, which either people will enjoy or not enjoy. But it has more to do with a crazy fictional character in my book series. Yes, my gamer tag. Let me show you. And yeah, like a clan. They used to have a clan system inside the game back during Modern Warfare 2 and 3, but they don't anymore. Where's my thing? Here you go. You can find me. Let's go over here to the plain and simple Xbox screen. You can find me in the game on X. Are we on the same platform, or are you cross-platforming from some other platform? If you're on Xbox, it's Mr. Zeppo 420. I can show you the Xbox level account name. But if you want to send me inside of any Call of Duty game you might own, you can find me by looking up Mr. Zeppo, hashtag 4965462. That's my Call of Duty Activision Call of Duty gamer tag. And then on Xbox, across whatever multiplayer platform game, that is Xbox. Wow, my brain is really shutting down because of food and sleep. Mr. Zeppo 420. And I don't know if I've smoked too much weed today or not enough. And we're going to go find that out. And of course, this goes out to anybody else out there who may be following along in the not too distant future, or watching the game here, or watching on TikTok or on Twitch now or in the future. Please, by all means, send me a friend request. Just be relaxed and groovy. In the game is someplace where I stand up and do not tolerate any of the bigotry. Right? Everyone has free speech, but there's literally like terms of service. And for the record, I don't want to virtue signal, but like I'm one of those people that's like, when I encounter all the toxic nonsense in the lobbies, I do call it out. And it's half the reason why I play way too often without oop, that was the wrong input. What am I trying to do here? It's one of the reasons why I would play. I often play without a mic. It's just that I don't even want to. Anyways, yada yada yada. You're on Xbox. Perfect. Rock on. No rush. Most excellent. Enjoy your session. May the head change be magical and healing. Yeah. You're always welcome to drop on by to say hi. And by extension, likewise, the same thing goes to your groovy husband. Let them know that I say hello, and that I say with all respect, they are one lucky person. They're one lucky bastard over there. You guys are living the dream, and I say that with respect and admiration. All right, peace out, friends. I'm gonna go eat and 60/40 tap out for the night, because it has been a delirious week of bizarro and way off schedule sleeping. But 60/40, I come back with either more Call of Duty, a little bit of Warzone, or some robots, because I'm in that sort of mood, or maybe even some Assassin's Creed. Peace out and have fun with your own streaming. Thanks again. Yeah, I'm going to stop rambling. Ciao for now, everybody. Thanks for being real. That is the coolest thing. Yay. I'm going to go, like, geek out on that fact. And I take it as a delightful sign. A good omen from the universe. Thank you. I'm going to stop. Okay, bye. I'm going to stop now.